Greetings, everybody. How's it going? Happy Friday. Let's jump into it. I'm picking up right where I left off before. There's not a way to make the loom transparent, unfortunately. So even though it looks transparent here in the game, it's just not possible. Maybe I could change like the parent model or something. I don't know. I don't want to really go that deep into it. So we're just gonna have to make do. So first thing I need to do is come up with a design for the loom that is a little better than just a block, because I was looking at some looms, pictures of looms, and they're pretty crazy and intricate, and there's like framing and all this stuff that really doesn't fit in a cube. So what I'm gonna do is let's do this. We'll go here, we'll go loom, okay, images. So images of looms, we did this before. Which one was my I had a guide image, like one that I was kind of keeping as a reference. Was it this one? No. Like, see how complicated they are? They don't, like, making them into a block is just weird. This one has this cool sort of overhang on it. Like, it's weird, like, they're all different. But there's a few that I saw where it was like threads sort of interacting, going in between other threads, kind of like this. See how these threads are going up and down, and then these ones are going horizontally, you know? So I think I need to do something like this. We'll have like a bar, but I don't know if I want it to be straight up and down. That might look a little weird. Wish I could find the one that I had open before. Where is it? Where is it? I will find it. I will find it. It had a bunch of, it was made of boards. Like, well, they're all made of boards. Did I pass it? Maybe it was up here. I don't think it was this far down. See, they're all just a little bit different. It's tricky. But I don't want to get one that's too complicated. There was one I found the other day that was like, it was good. And I was like, yeah, I could do that one. But now I can't find it. This one's pretty good. I was kind of imagining these bottom ones to come up at an angle, and then this one to come down at an angle too, you know? Okay, well, let's just jump into the block bench here. Hey, what's up, Jacob? How you doing? Boards, don't hit back. Be like water, my friends. Okay, so first I'm going to get rid of this cube, because we're just not going to use this at all. So we can delete this. We'll do... let's do the planes first for the loom, for the threads themselves, right? How was your Friday? I hope your Friday is doing quite well. I am all caught up on work, so we're gonna do some textures today. Ooh, that was too much. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That's center. So I'm imagining this to be like the, what you call it, the threads, right? So we'll have a few planes like this, but I got to keep track of the dimensions because we don't want it to be too, we don't want it to get wonky with like half a pixel. that's when shit gets messy. I messed that up. I sure did. No, that's fine. What am I doing? Okay, so right now it is a 12 by 12, which is fine. So in my pack, it'll be 24 by 24. These will be kind of the threads. And we're going to have it kind of like this at an angle, right? Let's bring it up like that. But just for reference, I think we should add a cube that is 16 by 16. Just so we know where the fuck we are. So let's make this face transparent. Okay. And let's make this one transparent too. So now we can kind of see where it is, right? So I was kind of imagining this to be like not out front of the block so much, but let's see right there. Or should I just have, you know, maybe I could just have this go all the way across. No. Yeah, we could. And we could just outline it in the texture itself rather than using another plane for that. So let's use this new thing, vertex snap. We'll take this, take that. There. Snap those together. What's up, Bobby? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. I hope your Friday is fantastic today. I'm working on the loom texture, but I got to remake the block model because the default loom is stupid. Do I need this to be shorter? I've got it 13 high. So that would be, if I'm looking at these, that'd be, let's see, 15, 14, 13. So it would be as high as this border between those two pixels. That's how tall it would be. It's pretty short. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe instead of 13, we'll do 14. That feels a little tall. So like if you're sitting down at it, it should be a little, yeah, we'll bring it up by 1. So this goes right there. So this should be 14 by 16 by 16. This is just threads. Now, do we want to? We could do something like this and give it some, like the threads will be here. We'll have another one that goes straight up. Or would it be better if this was like this and we had one coming off the top? No. I like it like this. I like it like that. And then we'll do another one. Let's duplicate this one. Kind of like that. And then we'll squeeze it. See? So we'll have threads going like this, and then these threads intersecting there. And then the back, we'll have the back end too. So the threads will come up like this and then back down like that. I think that'll work. I think this should come down. Are those joined? They are. Good. Perfect. Although this texture battling is not very nice. That's always tricky. I think that's good right there. Let's bring this. Looks like an arcade game. I don't want to bring that all the way back. Yeah, like that would be good, I think. So how tall is this all together? Pretty tall. It might be too tall. For now, let's just put textures on it that we don't care about. And we'll change the textures afterwards. That's fine. Did this not, oh, okay. Now these textures are going to be battling each other, but that's okay. We'll fix it. Well, thank you, Bobby. I appreciate that. We could put that there as well, I think. Top there. I think that should be good. See how in blockbench it can be transparent. See how cool that looks, where the threads kind of, you know, do that. That's what I wanted. I wanted to do that because that just looks really, really cool. But you can't, which is a major bummer. Let's just see how big this is in the game. Loom save, yes. Okay, it's gonna look like garbage, but it's a starting point. Yeah, I think that might be a little too tall. It's cool though. Like, see, the transparency exists in my hand. I wish it existed there. It's so stupid that it doesn't. Okay, let's bring this down. That's too tall. I want to be able to see over the top of it. So we'll bring it down by 4 maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. Try that. We could even tilt this. Like that. Should we tilt that, or does that look stupid? Oh, nope. Oh, no, don't do that. That's terrible. No, we'll just leave it. Oh, that's better. Okay, I can see over the top. Good. Is that a good model? Something like that. We just got to make the threads. We got to do the textures. So, these could be the same. This is going to be tricky. Okay, we need to shrink it so these textures aren't fighting each other so much. So this will be 15.99. Okay, and this one will be actually this one should be 15.99. And this one should be 15.98. No. Because I want this to be on the outside when I do the texture. I want this to be on the outside. Okay. So that means that this side we're going to squeeze this in 14 point. This will be 14.96. That's what it is. Right? And then we're going to slide it over. Wait. Actually, you know what? Even better. Let's undo all that resizing. Let's just do this. We'll squeeze this in by 1. We'll squeeze this in by 1. There we go. That looks nice. Look at that. And then this one, we're going to squeeze this one in by 2. So this will be 15.98. Right? Then we're going to move it here. So negative 0.99. So that, no. What did I do? Hold on. We want it to go that way. So negative. Why is my math not mathing? There it is. 0.02. Why is this on the outside then? It should be on the inside. Could just do it by hand, the easy way. There. That'll do. Okay, there's our model. I think that's fine. Is this too thick? Should this be like that? Okay. This is loom top, right? Okay. I think we should do those first. So, let's find them. Look. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Okay. Switch that to RGB, unblock, and let's make it larger. Oh, wrong button. Undo. Oh, my computer's going slow. Shouldn't be. I just rebooted. Oh, I already have it at 32. What am I doing? Okay, good. I already did that. So this is just using, if we change the UI to be this, that makes more sense. And that makes more sense. So this one is 14 by 14. So in mine, that's going to be that's going to be what, 28 by 28. So that would be like this, right? So this part has to be string, just like it is in default. Okay, so we'll make this just all stringy strings. And I don't have my glove. Where's my glove? Hang on one second, you guys. I'm gonna go get, I know where it is. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Glove. I have glove, which is good. The pad is usually pretty good about not picking up the side of my hand, but sometimes it does. And when it does, it makes me click on things I don't mean to click on, or move things I don't want to move. So put it on, just in case that happens, because it is frustrating when it does. All right, where are we at? Hello? Hello, pen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I need to turn this on. I didn't have the pad turned on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Took a minute. I forgot to turn it on. Okay. Let's begin. So I don't want these to be beige. I want these to be like white. But not like that white. You know what? Let's do this. Instead of trying to go over that. There. And then take this out. And we are going to start with white. No. You know what I want to know is where exactly these intersect. Here. They intersect way up there. Looks like crap now, but, you know, whatever. I think maybe you put a shadow down here so it looks like it's bending, you know, around something. We need to add a little bit of color to that. It can't just be black and white. So, let's... Add maybe. Take some of this and let's go. Maybe like that. Oops. Just for a little bit of color. Now these outsides, I want to keep these as bars. So here's what we're going to do. That. So these could be plain old wood texture. Oops. There. I don't think this is going to be good, but I just want to see so far. Hey, what happened to this one? Loom top. Oh, I'm using loom front. Okay. No, I'm not. Oh. That's why. I don't know if I like the yellow. Kind of looks like somebody peed all over it. But it also looks like, you know, sort of dirty thread. Okay, this UI I need to fix, or this UV I need to fix back here. The rest looks fine. I think it's pretty good. Maybe I should make that transparent. Maybe. Let's try that. So this needs to be, oops, there. And let's take this face, make it transparent. Oh, we're not going to be able to, because it's... We could just use planes. We could just use planes. God, it would be so cool if we could do that. I mean, I'd have to change that texture, though. Like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, it kind of does. It makes sense. Anyway, we had to fix that anyway, so let's save this. So I was looking at changing the parent model for this to be one that, oh shit, look at that. It works there because we just made the whole face transparent. We just can't have transparent PNGs enabled. Okay, so that's kind of cool. But we have to do something about this texture here. This one right there can't be threads because the threads go up. They wouldn't have another one going across like that. Or maybe they would, I don't know. I guess it depends. I mean, there's so many different versions of looms with all kinds of weird patterns and crisscrossings and stuff, so maybe that's totally legit. I do like having this side part transparent though. So you can see through it, you know, it looks like threads going up. That's cool. I like it. This needs to be the same front, right? Oh, front is going to be a little different. That's right. We got this little shelf down here. I do want to change this. Let's change the hue a little bit. I tend to favor earth tones a lot. Could make it dark. I want it to be more of a neutral color because I don't want it to clash with people's builds. You know, it's like, oh, this bright green loom is always bright green. You know, it could clash. So I think it's best to stick with like earth tones, but let's desaturate quite a bit. I think I want to stick with the yellow. Maybe we can go into blue a little bit, just like that. So it's almost green. Actually, what if we did this? That might be kind of cool. So it's like a bluish kind of white. Let's see what that does. It does look whiter, giving it that blue sort of hue. I like it. I think we could probably get a little bit more detail out of it though. Why isn't it picking colors? What the hell? That's weird. There it goes. Oh, we got to do the underside. Otherwise it disappears when we're back here. What the hell? Come on. Oh, because that's not a plane. That's why. We just put it in there. We're gonna have to make this a plane. That's okay. So we'll just take it, which is here, and we'll duplicate. And so the first one, we will resize to be a plane. The second one, we will resize again to be a plane. And we have to add that. Right there. That's good. That's good. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay, let's see how that goes. Oh, oops. Wrong thing. Yes. Okay, so now when we're over here, we should see it not disappear. That's very strange that it would just disappear like that. Okay. Yeah, see? Good. Much better. Okay, we need to do the front, which I think... Do we want to do the entire thing just like that one? Or... Oh shit, why'd I do that? Or do we just do like a roll? Like it's being rolled and brought back that way. If we have it coming down here, then we have 1, 2, 3 planes of threads. But so it won't really, it'll look like this one comes here and then bends down. But when you come over here, it's like, where does this one go? So I think this plane should come down and then roll back. And that's what this is. This is actually the same roll. You know what I mean? But it also rolls up here. I don't know. I just think that would make more sense. So let's do that for the front. Loom front. Okay, so how much do we want it to roll? Not much. Maybe just 2, which would be 4. So we could take this. Copy those. Paste them here. Get rid of that. Or keep it. We don't want it on top though, so we'll just take this adjustment layer and get rid of it. Or maybe we'll just do 3. So then this would have to be like empty space or something, or some kind of shelf, maybe. But all this has to get covered. Why is this being selected every time? Deselect. What is up with that? That is weird. Is there something on here that's... Okay, that was strange. Okay, so if we grab... Hey, what's up, Pow Pow? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Let's take this. Did I not paste that? What the fuck? Put it there. Nope. Oh. Nope. Wrong button. There it is. Day's going pretty good. Pretty much caught up at work, so I figured I'd spend the day doing some textures. How's your Friday so far? We could maybe put a bar under that, I think. We could probably take the same one. Bum, 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 bum. Right there. And then we need to make it visible. Oops. Not like that. Closing on a Friday. That sucks, dude. Oh, I moved the whole thing. I should have copied it. What the hell did I just do? Oh. Okay. And all of this stuff needs to go. Okay, it's not going to stay like that, but I just want to see how it looks. Mainly this part that rolls ahead. I want to see what that does. Does it look like it's rolling? It does. Okay, good. Okay, these sides are weird. Yes, that is indeed me. Speaking of, I need to make some more Fantasia videos. It's been like a month since the last one. The last month I've been writing a lot of music. And so it's been cutting into my YouTube time. I'm doing the soundtrack for an indie game, and so I've been composing a lot. I thought about doing like a live stream where I'm composing live on stream. That might be fun. I don't know how many people would be interested in seeing that. Okay, I like the way the threads look. I don't know about the bluish color. I think maybe we desaturate a little bit more. Or maybe go a little bit more back into the... Oops. Back into the yellow. Let's try. In a world. Yes. You would watch it. Okay, cool. Jacob would watch it. I would have to do it on my other channel, though, which only has like 300-something subscribers, so I don't know how many people that would reach. But I could post a link to it on this channel, so people on this channel would see it in a post, and you click on it, and it would take you to my other channel. Hue saturation. Okay. I kind of want to bring this back to the yellow a little bit. Like, you know, old yarn. I don't know. It's still got the sheep's pee all over it, you know, hasn't been cleaned yet. I don't know. Don't listen to me. Okay, I don't want to desaturate too much. Let's see what that looks like. All right, man. Have a good one. Don't work too hard. What did I do here? This 114, negative 32, negative 10. That means I have to do the same on this. Negative 114. Negative 32. And negative 10. There. Did that not... What the hell? Come on. Why is it affecting this one and not that one? Oh. That's why. Okay, let's save this one. And we'll save this one. Alright, let's see if we like this color better. I think we will. Yes, I do. Hang on one second. I just realized that I forgot to take the trash out to the curb last night. so, so we got to go a week with a full trash bin, almost full. I hate when that happens. I have an alarm set, and it went off. And I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'll remember to do it. And then I turned the alarm off, rather than snoozing it to remind myself in another 10 minutes, hey, motherfucker, go take trash out. I accidentally turned it off. And I got distracted, and, you know, so trucks went by. Fuck, forgot to do it. It happens sometimes. I think those look really good. Okay, I like them. They look kind of dirty. We just got to figure out what to do with the sides and the front. Do I want to put a drawer there, or do we want to make it... Yeah, I think we do. We'll do, like, drawers or something. Cabinets. I think that makes sense. Okay, we can do... What is this? That's that. We can merge all this, I think. Yeah. Merge layers. There we go. Okay. New layer. Okay, so let's do a mask of this. We'll get a nice wood color that's not too different from those. I think that'll be fine. Okay, a little smaller. And we'll take our highlight color. And then we'll take our, this is actually a really good shadow color right here that I didn't have before. So we'll use that. That's a good shadow color. So we'll go a little smaller. And we'll go across with the shadow color. So it'll kind of look like wood grain a little bit. A little smaller. Go back to the highlight color. Shadow color, a little smaller. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, look at that. Perfect. Nope. Might be a little too big. What the fuck? No. I fucking locked it. Stop moving that one. Maybe we just do knobs instead of those big ass nasty handles. Yeah, we'll just do knobs. What the hell? Lock that fucking layer. I don't know why it's letting me mess with it. It should be locked. Okay. Okay, let's see what that does. Looks good. I mean, they look like drawers, which is fine. The sides here, though, need to be pretty flat because they contain drawers. Same thing with the back. Half of making textures for a resource pack is just staring at what you've done to figure out what you need to do. So this here needs to be this wide, right? And we can carry that back, I think. All the way, all right. And maybe we could put like some cross beams or something. Maybe even make it to where you can see the back of these shelves in there. That might be kind of cool. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Maybe 4. No, I think we do 5. Looks weird when you stack them, though. Ugh. Because I made them so short. So if you wanted to use this as a, I don't know, dresser or something in a room, it's gonna look weird. Fuck. Oh, man. Do I bring it up? Wouldn't be that hard. Oop, don't throw it. Don't throw it away. See, because that would be cool if, you know, you're building a bedroom or something, you need a tall stack of drawers, you know? This would be, you could use this for that. Anyway, let's reload. Not bad. Not bad at all. I feel like I should bring it up just so that we can have that utility if we want it. For like an interior, you know? Because this is... I don't know. I like it lower. I do, but being able to stack them would be cool. So, let's fix that. We could probably just fix that in blockbench. I don't think we need to go to the model to do that. I think all we have to do is take this and this, this and this and this, right? And let's put these in a group. And let's take this one, and this should be, let's see, boom, boom. And it'll be fine. So we take this group, boom. That should be it. That should be all it takes. Now when we stack it, we're going to have this weird thing in the middle there, but it's not so bad. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. See, we have this little bit showing. But that's okay. It's not, you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's a decorative feature of the stacked drawers. We could just call it that. We could actually even put a CTM on it. That'll get rid of that. But I think we'll leave it. We could even, hold on. What could we use? Just any other block on top of that. Oh, this will be weird. That's not so bad. I need to redo my chest textures. I really don't like these. I never really have. I think I could do way better on these. We could use the same wood texture for the frame too on these sides. And the bottom. I mean, it's just all be the same. So we'll just go loom side, boom. And we could drag this to be anywhere really. But actually that was pretty good. But I think it should be switched. Yeah, like that. The light part in front, I think, makes sense. And we'll do the same thing here. And the same thing here. Yes, replace. What's odd though is that like I don't think any of the reference images of looms had drawers. So it might be a little weird that I have drawers in mine. But who cares? They come in all shapes and all kinds. I'm sure somebody made some with drawers. Actually, here, let's look. Do any have drawers? No. But how do we make all... You know, I could just... I mean, we've been... What, 2 hours we've been going? I could just model out all of these boards. I could do that. And that might look really cool. However, I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm going to leave it like this. Simply because it looks like a loom, but it also doubles as a decorative item if you're making a house or an interior. I mean, it's always nice to have drawers, right? Of course, you'd have to put something on top of this because you can't just have, you know, that. So you have to put something on top. It'd have to be like double, and then you'd cap it off with something. I don't know. Okay, can we call it done? I think we can call it done. I gotta say, it's my least favorite of all the profession blocks I've done so far. My least favorite. I'm not entirely sold on the drawers. Like, I like them. They're cool. They have some utility. But at the same time, it would be really cool if I just modeled out all of those bars. I think that would look cool. Kind of like how I did here on the stonecutter. Know what I'm saying? Yep, I think we're good. I think we can call that one for now. And I can always change it later on in another update. Speaking of, you know what I have not done? I have not been keeping up with this. Okay, so we did fletching table, we did composter, we did smithing table, we did grindstone, we did loom. Right? These went out in the last update, I think. Yeah. Fletcher table, composter, smithing, grindstone, loom. Yes. Last one was a huge update. This is where we did, yeah, stone cutter, cartography table. This was the biggest update yet on the pack. This one is probably going to be a little bit smaller because I didn't put out an update last month in September. Or did this came out in September, early September. So like right now is about time for me to put out the next update. But I want to get all these done first before I do. So we have to do a smoker and a blast furnace. Now the blast furnace is an animated one, kind of like the furnace is, right? Okay, so if I add, let's get some coal. Okay, so we go here. Now, what is the purpose of oh my goodness, why did I do that? Come on. What's different between the furnace and the blast furnace? I don't usually play survival, so I don't know. I only ever use the furnace. Is the blast furnace for like metals or something? I don't know. Let's try to put something in there. I want to cook a fish. Let's cook a salmon. Okay. What is this? Salmon spawn egg. Why does it look all weird? That's weird. What else can we cook? Meat. No. What do you call it? No. Beef. Okay, I'm just testing stuff. Let's see. Ores. Let's grab some iron ores. Where's my iron ore? Why can't I find it? There it is. And what else can you smelt? Heavy core. I don't even know what that is. That's it, right? Okay. So it doesn't cook meat. That's fast. Okay, so it cooks your ores pretty fast. Oh yeah, it's a lot faster. It's like twice as fast. That's awesome. Okay, so what does it look like? We need to watch it. So it's animated in there barely. Okay. Looks like there are 8 different 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. I think. Let's find out. We need to go here. Used. Okay, blast for yeah, here. the McMeta. This is your animation file. So blast furnace front, and then front on. I believe it has 8. Let's find out. We'll just do it turned off first. It can't only have 2. There's no way. There's no way it has 2. Let's look at that McMeta. Oh. Interpolate. So it's fading between the two. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. I don't want to rewrite the McMeta like I did for my furnace. Wait, we need to save this. Save. Like this. It swells, and I made each one individually, which is fine. But it'd be great if I didn't have to do that. Okay. I have to get up for just a second. I'll be right back. In a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. So, I had to get something to munch on. I have not eaten yet today, which is weird. I'm normally not hungry yet. So while I was going to the bathroom and getting some Cheerios, I think I am going to redo the loom. I think it would be really, really cool if I modeled out all of those pieces. Because this is boring. It's a boring chest of drawers with a loom on top. You know what I mean? I think it would be cooler if we built it out. So what I can do, so I don't lose that, in case I want to revert back and save this, I'm just going to save it. Oh, wait, hold on. We're going to export it as loom 1. There. So now we can save loom 1 and we can come back to it if we decide that we want to keep it like that. But I just want to try modeling out all those cross beams. I just think it would look way cooler than a boring ass chest of drawers. So let's do that. Let's get my picture. That is pretty complicated though. See how like you can see in between the threads and they sort of interlock? That's what I wanted to create with the transparent textures. This is going to be a lot of boards. Okay, let's find another one. How about this one? This one has a bench to sit on. Fancy. Ooh, I like how there's another plane of threads going down like that. That's cool. I like that idea. So we have one here, and then a third one here coming down. I think we'll use this one. Sans the bench. We don't need a bench. But I think we'll use this as our reference image. I'm not going to do every little board that this one has. Just the main ones. We'll slide it up here. Okay, we're going to close this. We're going to make this picture tiny so I can still see my stream. There we go. Perfect. This is like the multi-grain Cheerios. I wish they didn't add sugar to it. Like, it'd be fine without it. Like the regular Cheerios. Okay, so, cube. Alright, so we can take this and There. I want it to be a little bit thinner, kind of like how it is in the image there. That means we have to adjust this. There, like that, I think. Is that right? Hold on. Let's redo it. Okay, so this is like that. Okay, so I pull it in. Yeah, so it's 2. And then this is also going to be 2. But we want 4. And 4. Okay. So this has to go 3, 4. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. That's how we want it. Perfect. Okay. Hey, what's up, Tendencies? How are you? It's been a while. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I'm currently doing the... One of my hairs fell into my cereal. It's okay, it's mine. I don't care. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. Well, I streamed last week and a few times, but I didn't stream for like a month or so. I've been writing a lot of music instead lately because I'm doing a soundtrack for a game, and so that has been taking up most of my YouTube time. But I'm back on it, back on the resource pack. So right now I'm doing the loom texture. And I can't decide if I want this to be you know, it's just kind of weird looking to me. This, what is this? Oh, this is loom side. We need this to be loom top. Yeah, I just haven't been streaming. I thought about doing a live stream on my other channel where I'm just composing live on stream. I wouldn't do it on this channel. It'd have to be on my other channel. Oh, they might be fun. I don't know how many people would be into it though, because composing as a what do you call it, an observer, could be very boring because there's a lot of listening to the same thing over and over. So I don't know. Some people might be into it. Okay, so that's kind of cool. I feel like this needs to get, this should probably come down like way longer, but I don't have the texture for it. That would be a much larger texture. But that's okay. We could put a cross beam right there. All right. Hummus and pita bread's amazing. I am having multigrain Cheerios. Which is fine. I just wish they didn't add sugar to it. It's not really necessary, but they do. There. So we'll just do 2x2s. We could do 2x2s. Or we could do 2x3s. I think 2x2s will be fine. Makes sense. Yes, I like them too. Okay. I'm just going to build the thing and then we'll worry about the textures later. I think this would be way cooler than just making, you know, a crappy chest of drawers. How's that? Is that good for a model? I think it's pretty cool. Here's our reference image. It's not exactly the same, but, you know, that's fine. We should put something across the back just to stabilize it. Got to have some kind of stabilization in the back. Okay, now we have all these textures fighting each other. We'll have to take care of all that. Yes, it's a loom. So originally I just did this. You know, I just basically made a chest of drawers with a little loom sitting on top, you know. And I was about to pass that and be like, we're done. But now I'm like, it's boring. It's just, you know, it's very boring. Cool thing though is that you could like stack them. Where are we? Hold on. Oh, the sign's in the way. You could stack them and have like, you know, drawers going up or whatever. So like, it could be good for like a bedroom build or something where you need a stack of drawers, you know, which could be cool. But you still have this on top, so you'd have to put something on top of it, like I don't know. Like a bookshelf or something. I don't know. Just something to cover up the loom on top. That just makes it look weird. But then I decided that this is incredibly boring and I want to do something else. I can make a chest of drawers out of something else. You know, there are tons of blocks in the game. I want the loom to look like a loom. So that's what we're doing. I think this will be way better. So we just need textures. Can we use the same? You know, before I made these, I probably should have textured them. All right, well here, let's just do this. There's a way to, if we take this and we do this, apply to all faces. There. And it naturally puts it up here at the top, which is good. That's what I want. So we have that highlight, and we can adjust the rotation later. Why didn't this work? There we go. Oh, because I didn't click it. That's why it didn't work. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. It looks like a loom. Looks like a loom. Let's export this. And this will be loom. Loom 1 is the one with the drawers. We're just going to call this one loom. Replace. And let's see how it looks in the game. Hey. Hey now. Oh. Oops. I pushed enter and enter is defaulted to no. So I need to click yes. Okay. Now we do it. Oops. Oh, that's good. Except for this bottom part. And it's cutting into the note block. Why is that? That is strange. Is it going back? That's really weird. Okay, we're gonna have to put a base on this, unfortunately. Loom bottom. Hold on. See, why does it cut through that? That's strange. That's very strange. Does it go into it at all? It doesn't. Is it because it's touching it? Maybe it's because it's touching it. And yes, I know I need to do my bookshelves. I did a crappy, 16 by 16 version of random bookshelves. It's just a placeholder. I need to get those done. Bookshelves make a huge difference when you're doing like interiors. They add so much. Okay, I need to figure out why that's happening. There's a way to set it to self, but where is that? It'd be way easier. That is south, right? Yeah. I don't know that that's gonna have an effect. I don't think it will. Yeah, it doesn't. I do like the shape of it. I think it's very cool. looks like a proper loom. Oh. Look at, oh. Okay, no, we don't want to call. Let's not do that. None. None. Wait. Okay. I wonder what might be causing that. Maybe if we back these off by just a hair. Nope, nope, nope. Resize, and we just go beep like that. Beep like that, and there, like that. There. Let's try this. So now it's not actually touching the block next to it. Okay. Still doing it. Still doing it. I wish I knew why. Oh, you know why? It's because this has a cull face. That's why. So if I were to take this and put it there, this doesn't affect it though. Why not? Why does only that affect it? And this doesn't affect it either. Wait, where is it? Yes, Fridays are good. What was the, there was a trick. I forgot what it is. In order to switch quickly between modes, like, I don't remember what it is. Whatever. Somebody told me. Who was it? Somebody told me that. Oh, it was Agent Nemens told me. I'm gonna jump in this block and see if that is culled. These are all culled. Look at that. Because that's a solid block. That's why. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Yeah. Nothing I can do about it. Unless we just cover up this whole back panel. Make it flat. Here's the thing, though. How do you do that? What is it? F4T... What is it? Hotkey. Okay, I gotta find out, because that's gonna bug me. Where's... Minecraft hotkey to switch game modes. Okay, I don't want to know what it is. I want to know what it is. Is it F4? Okay, just tell me what the fuck it is. F3 is held down and F4 is pressed. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, good. So, okay, my question now is, will that get culled too? It does. Oh, oh, that's a shame. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that's terrible. How do we fix that? It doesn't do it with this, though. See, that looks terrible. That's no good. Our looms look badass, though. Oh man, we're gonna have to go back to the old boring one, unless I can figure this out. I like all those little details, though. They look cool. It's something with making this block, you can't make this block transparent. Like, you can change the parent model of it, but there is no, you see how it's directional, so like, you know, changes direction depending on how I place it. There is no directional block like that that's also transparent that isn't the stone cutter. So maybe that's why it worked in the stone cutter. But it's like half a block, so it's weird. If I made that the parent. But that's getting into like the weeds. I don't know if I want to do all that. That's, ugh. I think this is something I'm gonna have to figure out off stream. Man, it looks cool like that though. It really does. It's just seeing the stuff like that just looks really, really bad. Why does it have to do that? Okay. Well, we're going to revert back to loom 1. That's what we have to do. Unfortunately. Damn, all that work. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. Let's see, models, block. We're going to save this as loom 2. We're going to save this as loom. There. So we'll go back to the boring chest of drawers. That is a major bummer. Major bummer. Another thing I want to have done for this update is the bookshelves. So we only have the smoker and the blast furnace to do, and then we're done with all the profession blocks, and then we can do bookshelves. I don't think I have a showcase of bookshelves anywhere. I sure don't. So I could put the bookshelves like here in this corner. There. Just to show how random it is. These are just placeholders, you know. Okay, I guess that's our loom. Not really happy with it, but I think I'm gonna try to figure that out off camera. How to do that, how to make that one better. Okay, blast furnace or smoker. Oh, man, I feel like I need some more coffee. Okay, where are we at? We are here. Okay. I want to do the blast furnace first. Oh God, look at this thing. It's an engine. Jeez, look at this thing. Oh, this is an AI image. Womp womp. Okay. Okay, so we'll do it turned off first, and then we'll do it turned on. I kind of want to redo this too. I did this a long time ago. I think I could do a better job now. Yeah, let's do this one. I like this grate here, this grate here that they have. That's pretty cool. Is it off center? It is off center. Oop, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. Somebody closed a car door, and that was not satisfactory to my dog. How dare you slam a car door within earshot of me? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a blast furnace. That's right. Blast furnace. Okay, front on, McMeta, side and top. Okay. Thinking about making this kind of like a face, you know, the part that glows. That might be cool. Not like exactly a face, but like resembling one, you know, make it look mean. What's up, Ghostface? What's your favorite scary movie? I don't know. Probably Pumpkinhead. The first one. The second one was dumb. Pumpkinhead wasn't even scary. Third one was crappy with bad CGI. When they started to use CGI for him, you could clearly tell. It was bad. But the original Pumpkinhead, yeah, with Lance Henriksen, probably my favorite horror movie. A close second would be the original Candyman, the first Candyman movie. Helen. That movie's creepy as fuck. It was always you, Helen. Okay, I need to just draw this opaque so I can detail it without having it get interfered with by the other layer. There. No, we don't need that. This is like the latch. So we need some sort of a pin to lock it closed here. So I think we'll go... This will come out like that and we'll have a pin right there. Okay, that's it, I think. Yes. Oh shit. Wrong layer. There. It's not bad. Not bad. Needs a little more detail. Why won't it let me merge these? Maybe that's why. Yeah, that was why. Anything I make looks cool. I don't know. Maybe. I appreciate that. Well, this is supposed to be the blast furnace. I feel like this could be darker right here. Just a little bit. Like that. Maybe. Maybe like that. Okay. I don't know how happy I am with this, but we'll see. We'll see what it looks like in the game. Okay, before and with the colorization. Definitely an improvement. I think it looks pretty cool. I want to put a chimney on it. I think that would be really cool. Put a chimney coming out the top. We can adjust the block model to do that. Ugh. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta go throw this away. Just a second. I think those are looking cool so far. I like them. Okay, be right back. Okay. I just realized I've only got about 30 minutes left to stream. So maybe we won't do the model today. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. No, I can't stream tomorrow. I don't know when the next stream's going to be. Maybe Sunday. But let's do the sides and the back first. And I'm curious, what is the bottom? It's the same as the top. Okay. Oh, we haven't done the on yet. That's okay. So I'm imagining like this is kind of like a pipe, and it's going to come over like this and then go down, and then this one's going to come over and go up. They're going to kind of connect. Maybe this one comes down there and this one goes up a little farther back, and they sort of, you know, I don't know. That'd be cool. It's kind of hard to do pipes when you don't have very many pixels to work with, though. I feel like this needs to change, though. This bit here. Do that real quick. That's going to be, where is it? This. Why is it not? Why can't I draw on that? What the hell? That's, oh, because that's on top. That's why. So this needs to be on top. That would be, all of these need to come up to there. There. Okay. Oh, nope. What the fuck? Oh shit. That was a big boo-boo. Okay, we don't need that. We just need everything else. I think for now, I'm just going to carry this down. Like, I want to add more pipes and stuff, but I'm not going to have enough time before the stream is over to do that. So I'm just going to extend these down. And then in the next one, we'll do the rest. So this is just temporary for now. See how they look together? Not bad. Definitely needs a roof. And I think these might be a little too brown. So I think we're going to desaturate these a little bit. So that would be this. Yeah, just a little bit there. This one doesn't need much. Oh, that's weird. Okay. And this. Yeah, about like that. Let's see how that goes. And we got to do the same thing. So this one is for the pipes themselves. So this one, -46. There we go. And then for these, we did -75. Where's that? Here. There it is. Okay. Okay, this just got a little too much color there. I like it, but this should be a little better. Yes. Yes, better. So we got to do a roof and a chimney, which will be something. Okay. This is sloppy, but I'm just trying to get it done-ish for the end of the stream. I gotta bounce in like 8 minutes. So this is not finished. Okay, just so y'all know, this is not finished. Okay. Yeah. Definitely gonna update the model so it looks nicer. We'll add a chimney coming out the top. That'll be cool. Kind of want to do that on this one too. But yeah, these pipes look all kinds of funky. Like they don't line up, you know. So we're gonna have to fix that. And these sides I want to change too. I like the front. I think the front's good. The rest are just kind of copies of the front with little edits, you know. You know what's really funny though is this is gonna be goofy. So we're gonna drop some coal in here. Oh, we have coal. Watch this. It changes. Magic. That's funny. Because we didn't do it turned on. That's okay. Anywho, well, that's it for this one. We've been going, what, 4.5 hours? Not bad. We got the loom done. I think the loom looks good. These drawers though. Ugh. I mean, I suppose I could just paint the 2x4s on here, but that might look weird. That might look weird. I don't know. And there's that. So we got a little bit done today. Both of these might need, I mean, this one definitely needs to get finished. It's not finished. This one might need an overhaul with the textures. Just get rid of the drawers, and I'll just paint the 2x4s on the texture. I think that might be better than drawers. And then the smoker, and then we're done. And then I can update the pack. I think I'm going to update the pack as soon as all these are done. It'll be a small update, but it'll be the occupation block update. You know what I'm saying? So they'll all be done. Cool. That's it. Well, I'm not sure when I'm going to stream again. I'm supposed to go see Mudvayne tomorrow, which is going to be awesome. And then Sunday, I don't know what's happening Sunday. I might stream Sunday, or I might need to write some music on Sunday. Don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging up. I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers. Where's the button? There it is. Later.